Old Gamer 04 join the game. Old Gamer 2004 just went live, crafting mines.
Maybe today will be the day that I get to finish this build.
And I just realized I have no materials on me. I need to go back to the mines.
Bye.
Mine. Bye, ulti, bye, ulti.
Oh, you're near me?
I am on the underground tunnel.
Ah.
There's nothing you can do to stop me. Because I'm already out of the tunnel.
Well then.
Whoa, when you put it like that.
Why are there chickens everywhere?
Where?
Everywhere! Our world is infested with them.
Honestly, on that island, that's literally just spawns. Because we've only done eggs on our main island.
You. Your ability to live is determined by what you have for sale. Blue ice, horn coral block, vines, seeds, lily pad, and blue dye.
Cactus.
You may live. You do not sell cactus. No, he would die if he sold cactus. Man, beetroot fills fuck all. Huh.
Ah,
Huh.
ah.
Hmm.
Whoa.
So what is new with you?
Um, and that's about it. How about yourself?
Oh, not much new with myself.
Mine?
My goddaughter turns 1
Nice.
next week.
My niece just turned 12 on Easter.
Nice.
Yeah,
How was your Easter?
it was good. We went to the Phillies game, and it was a pretty good game.
Nice. Glad you had fun.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Kyle? Thank you for stopping in.
What up, Kyle?
I have dug quite a long way in this tunnel.
Trio?
No. I've lost half a bar of hunger sprinting all the way down this tunnel.
Well, there's your problem. You're exercising.
Eh.
This boat. Why are you no longer dragging?
Dragon. Dragon D's nuts.
This boat just all of a sudden decided, I don't want to move no more.
I don't think a boat can decide that. A boat is not a sentient being.
Huh.
Hmm.
Oh, that one's lost.
So did you see on April 1st, Rooster Teeth did a whole thing for their 21st birthday?
No, I did not.
Oh, fuck.
You don't have a bed, do you?
I forgot to bring one.
All right, I'm coming back.
Yeah, they like did a whole thing
Yeah,
about.
it was the first and last 21st anniversary stream.
Yep. Which honestly, it would only be 20th anniversary, not 21st.
I did not watch it.
Well, I'm just saying, like, name convention wise, you know, the first thing, the first one ever is not the first anniversary of it. It's like,
The inaugural.
yeah, it's like back. Oh God, this is 15 years ago now. WrestleMania 25. The WWE dubbed it the 25th anniversary of WrestleMania. It's like, no, it would be the 24th anniversary. You're one off.
Yeah, because the first one, like you said, is not the first anniversary.
Exactly.
Why
Just
do I
like
have
how
6
when
bones?
people name something the first annual something, it's like, well, it's not annual if it's the first one. Like you can name it, like you can do it and then have hopes for doing it again, and then second annual on the second year, but nothing is the first annual. Oh, technically everything is the first annual everything because you're doing it once. Back.
Don't mind me, I'm just planting some more seeds.
You're good. I grabbed the bed. Hey now.
What?
And I saw you bouncing up and down. I'll start counting torches and see how far I've dug.
Oh, we got some gold pants.
Nice. Four, five, six,
Get down here and take your beating, fucking spider.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
We have a block of dirt.
18, 19, 20, 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 29, 30, 1,
Who needs Big Bird and Emma when you got Timbo Slice and Ultra Gamer?
33, 34, 5, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, best number, 49, 50.
Why is 48 the best number?
51. Because I'm Timbo Slice 48.
Oh,
Fuck, I forgot what number I was at.
I think you were at 51.
2, 53, 4, 5, 56, 7. That'll be 58. I've dug 580 blocks down this tunnel.
Oh, Jesus.
Because each one of my torches are 10 blocks apart. Because it's an easy system to go by, because when you're digging straight in front of you, you can go 5 blocks deep. So you move up 5 blocks, and you do it again, and the torch's light moves between the two torches at 10 blocks. That covers the maximum light level without allowing hostile mobs to spawn in the dimmer areas between the torches.
All right. Ready for number 6. Shut up.
Oh, it's gravel. Shit. Also gravel. It literally looks the same as the stupid fucking what's it called?
Andesite? Or diorite, yeah. One of the two useless sites.
I think diorite is the white one.
Ooh. Man, beetroot really does fuck all for for feeding you.
Yeah.
I just thought about this.
Okay.
I am a fucking evil asshole.
I could have told you that one.
I'm
Actually,
making
I do all the time when you play Mass Effect.
what? I'm not an evil asshole in Mass Effect.
You are an asshole
I'm not an asshole.
in Mass Effect. You are.
Nah, I'm not. Ah, fuck off. Well, I got my first idiot.
Nice. And you are now killing him because I can tell because of the way that you're when you.
So what?
I said, and you are now killing him. I can tell because of the way I can hear your controller going click 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 click.
Well, if only there was like an auto swing or something in this game. But yeah, I'm forcing two people to be in captivity and to bone constantly as I steal their kids to force them into labor for me.
Mm-hmm.
You, don't be an
How's it
idiot.
feel to be the Germans in the 1940s?
Not good.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. I forgot to put the minecart back.
Let's see. Are we the baddies?
It feels like it. Come on, come with me.
Look at our uniforms. They've got skulls on them. Yeah, possibly it could be a good guy if your uniform has a skull on it.
Yeah, you would be at most a anti-hero.
And if there's anything I know about anything with the word anti in it, that means you're against heroes. You're against good.
No. Anti-heroes are typically characters who do good, but for their own reasons, and have no problem switching to committing crimes. Like, Catwoman, Venom, and Punisher are the biggest known anti-heroes I can think of. They do what's in their best interest. Sometimes it's on the side of justice, sometimes it's not.
Uh, would you classify Vegeta as an anti-hero?
Yes. Vegeta would be an anti-hero, yes.
Right, because a lot of times, like, he's doing the right thing, but it's mostly self-serving, if I recall Dragon Ball Z correctly.
It is. You are.
At least until I know. I guess he joins the Z Fighters after Frieza.
Yes and no, because there's the Boo saga where he lets Babidi control his mind and use him for the forces of evil just to get strong enough to compete with Goku.
Man, I wish Team Four Star did the Boo saga.
Why didn't they?
They were burnt out after the Cell saga. And,
That's fair.
yeah, and then all the constant legal issues they had to go through just to post their work. Rest in peace to Akira Toriyama, but all the DMCA's and everything that he sent them over the years.
No shit.
Yeah. Funimation, which also ripped Funimation as well now too.
I could see that from Funimation. It actually surprises me that Akira Toriyama put the cease and desists on him.
Well, because it has to do with Japan's copyright law. That's why like Nintendo goes after all the fan stuff and everything like that, and all the piracy and everything, because it's I don't know the wording exactly, so don't quote me on it, but it's pretty much like if you don't fight every single thing for your copyright, you lose the copyright.
Huh.
Yeah, it's something like really fucked up like that. So that's why most of the time when it's a Japanese company like that, like they are so ruthless and fight tooth and nail to take down literally everybody and anything that infringes on their copyright.
I mean, that makes sense, I guess, but it's...
It makes sense in the way that, like, I understand why they have to do it, but it doesn't make sense in, like, why the fuck that's a thing in the first place.
Right, exactly. I will be right back.
You're good. So, chat, how's it going? Hope everyone is having a blended day. It is finally not raining for once. After, like, a month straight of rain. We actually have some sunny skies. So that's pretty neat, I would say. Squids. I'm gonna swim in the glow squid. I'm swimming with glow squids. They're all glowing like blub blub blub.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I found glow squids.
You found glow squids?
Yeah,
I
they're
thought you
all
were mining.
glowy. I am. I found glow squids.
You're mining underwater?
Yeah, that's what happens when you break into a ravine, you know?
Oh. Okay. But yeah, that. Those are stupid laws.
Yeah. Oh wow, I can actually see the surface of the water, the surface out there. That's interesting. Uh, oh, fucking drowned.
Annoying, ain't they?
Well, when it literally spawns on you. Yeah, pretty much. Beaver, what are you doing over here?
All the chickens have turned into sheep.
Oh wow, I found gold in the cobble layer, not the deep slate layer. That's interesting.
Is it really though?
Well, because when they updated it and changed all the layers for all the ores, uh, the only stuff at the cobble layer really now is iron and copper and coal, obviously. But like, yeah, that's actually a pretty rare vein right there.
Oh.
Yeah, it must be like at the very top layer of gold. Or am I at layer 18?
So why did you say rip Funimation?
Because they went under.
Really?
Yeah, it was like
What?
maybe last week.
No shit.
Yeah, yeah, they announced their the departure.
Huh. Well, I guess fans won't be getting their new season of Dragon Ball.
Oh, I lied. Gold is actually in the cobble layer now. Okay, interesting. Okay,
Liar, liar, plants for hire.
it's plants for hire.
That's what I said.
I know that was the joke.
Oh. I'm like, wait, what? Shut up.
Yeah. Well, well,
I guess it's a good thing I bought my Ace Attorney DVDs when I did then. Because
what was that?
Funimation's the one that presented the Ace Attorney anime.
Hmm,
Oh shit!
proud of you.
This ledge needs to be like one wider. Fuck off, drowned. That or there needs to be a rail.
You can get railed. Six, seven, torch.
There we go. Your walkway is not OSHA approved.
Fuck OSHA. Me and my homies all hate OSHA.
Why? Because they make you work safe?
No, just they don't let you have fun with the forklifts.
Thank you. Oh! I did it dumb.
I believe it.
No, 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 no!
What did you do?
I sent my fucking minecart back down the wrong way at the track.
Nice. Proud of you.
Shut up. Hmm. Did my other... No, it didn't.
Ooh. Very nice.
Listen, you little shits need to grow up. Oh, okay, you did.
My way back downtown, walking fast faces past. I'm homebound.
Say what?
As I had to make my way back downtown, walking fast faces past, and I'm homebound.
Whatever that means.
Ba-da-da-da-da, and I miss you. Ba-da-da-da-da, and I need you.
Listen, Achievement Hunter may know that song. I do not.
You never seen the movie White Chicks?
No.
Oh my god. Classic movie.
The premise didn't appeal to me.
The fuck does that matter? It's fucking hilarious.
Well, I'm not likely to watch something that doesn't look like it's going to appeal to me.
My guy, you watched the Star Wars trilogy movies. They don't appeal to anybody.
I liked them.
Case in point.
I'm sorry, the premise of the Wayans brothers being white chicks just kind of felt shallow to me. Like their whole premise was, hey, let's be the opposite gender and opposite skin color. That'll be hilarious.
That was not the premise at all.
That's what it felt like.
Well, maybe you should have seen what the actual premise was.
I don't know, all the trailers kept being about how it was two black dudes as two white chicks.
Well, yes, because that's what it ended. That's what the story ended up being. But the whole premise was they were both undercover cops, and to catch a murderer, they had to go undercover as these two white chicks, who were, I believe they were the next target or something like that. Like they had to specifically be these two girls, these twin girls. I think there was like the Williams sisters or something like that, whatever their name was. And so they had to put those. They had to go undercover as them without anybody knowing to like figure out this whole like big whole like thing going on, and then obviously a lot of the comedy comes from the fact that, hey, it's two black guys pretending to be white girls. So I was like, fuck-ups, eggs. But yeah, I mean, there's it's a very fucking funny movie, dude. Like, I highly recommend it. What happened to all of my... I put the iron in the egg chest instead of the eggs.
Nice. Way to go.
Thanks, man. I did it for you.
Now, see, that premise sounds better. Why didn't they do that in any of the advertisements?
Because it was the early 2000s, and you were allowed to be like, hey, whoa, this is wacky. Look at these guys playing a different race because that's funny. Nowadays, it's... we're going to change this race and you're going to like it, otherwise you're racist. Case in point, the last 5 years of Disney movies.
Fair.
You see that they're making Silver Surfer woman?
Say what?
Did you see that they're making Silver Surfer a woman for the next Marvel movie?
Why? I mean...
You know why. You know why.
I mean, I guess nothing specifically states that the Silver Surfer has to be a...
Well, so here's the thing, is...
Because isn't there a league of Silver Surfers?
There is an actual female Silver Surfer in the comics. But if you listen to too many interviews in the last 8 years from Marvel writers, they do not go by source material. They are not allowed to. So
they're not allowed to go by source material?
Yeah, they get punished if they do that.
Are you... what the fuck is the point of the movie if you're not going off the source material?
Wow, that's very bigoted and sound racist and homophobic right now. So they're using it as a cover and being like, no, guys, she was a female for in the comics, and everyone's like, yeah, like, okay, but you're only doing it because Silver Surfer is a beloved character, and now you're just going to make him female, and you're not even going to act like there was a male Silver Surfer. You know, like literally every other time they pull this shit.
But I thought there was like an actual League of Silver Surfers in the
I know
comics.
there's I know there's an elite extraordinary gentleman.
I never watched that movie.
Neither have I. And I remember for it, and I was like, yeah, it doesn't look like a good movie. And honestly, I don't think I've ever heard anyone talk about it. So like, I don't even know if it did in the box office because it's like I never heard anything about it. The fact that it's like I remember seeing the ads for it.
The only thing I remember about it is that it has Sean Connery in it.
That's what that was.
What?
Oh shit! We had an earthquake
In New
in New
Jersey?
Jersey. Yeah, 4.8.
And you didn't know that it was an earthquake?
It woke me up. That
But
well,
you
because so first week of the month is bulk pickup for us in my town. So I just thought it was just like a big truck that was going by. I did not know that. Oh my god! I have to go tell my mom real quick. I'll be right back.
yeah.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
It is nighttime.
Yeah, a roving pillager squadron spawned near my farm.
So okay? I was gonna say, are you fighting it right now, or
No, I'm back home.
okay? Do you want to go fight it?
I have no weapons.
Here. Oh yeah, because you used up all of the gold swords, clearing out the thing.
Well, I just used them defending myself while I was building.
Well, that's what I mean. Clearing it out as in like when stuff would spawn.
Yeah, because there's really no point to keeping all them golden swords. They're pretty useless.
I'm gonna come help you with the bow.
They might have run away with the sun.
Oh, true. I don't know. Do they get hurt in the sun? I don't.
They probably don't get hurt in the sun, but they seem to have despawned.
Oh well, yeah, because you might have been far enough away for it to despawn. That's true.
All of the villages are safe, so I'll bring the sword back.
The village safe. You can keep that. I don't really need it because I'm just mining.
Well, then I'll put it in this chest because I don't want to keep it on me.
Yeah.
Because it's our only diamond sword. I don't want to use it on stupid shit.
Yeah. I am going to tear down these walls, Mr. Gorbachev. Actually, no. I like this because it's a cliff face there. So, oh, and that's a cliff face there too. All right, I'm gonna leave that there. That's fine. I think that's fine the way it is.
Is that your final answer?
You know.
Fuck! I forgot to change my rail.
I'll change your rail, all right. Okay, let's see where we're at right now. Well, deep slate. This doesn't look like it belongs here.
What about deep slate?
You added onto my platform.
Yeah, because I was tired of falling in the water. Oh, hey, one of the villagers grew up. And he's not an idiot. Hooray. I gotta say, that's amazing that out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 villagers I've spawned, only one was an idiot.
What is the chance for idiot to spawn?
No idea. Oh my god. I'm only about halfway there.
Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there.
And then I still gotta put down more fucking leaves. I gotta build a platform for beds. And then I gotta fill this thing with water.
Well, you already have the beds, so that's already taken care of.
Yeah. The sheep turned into pigs.
Proud of you.
Yeah, so that's just supposed to be what it is they despawned because I moved far enough away.
That's what I'm thinking, because I mean, I also followed you over, and so.
Where are my leads? There they are. So, here's our obligatory sports ball moment.
Oh, okay.
Did you know that the Pirates have their best opening start to any season since, like, I think they said it was 1983?
Yeah, they are actually doing a really good job this year. The Yankees also went 5-0.
Too bad it won't last, at least for the Pirates.
And the Yankees lost 7-0. I'm going to get there.
What are you doing?
I'm just putting torches down so stuff doesn't spawn over on the bridge.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5. Six, 7, 9, 10. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9, 10.
Man, what I would give for like a dozen villager spawn eggs right now.
I don't. Yeah, spawn eggs aren't in vanilla.
Survival.
Survival, yeah. Obviously vanilla because you can get them in creative, but I meant survival.
I know, but it would be nice.
Yeah.
Oh, please tell me I remembered to turn on the rail this time. No. You know what? You're safe there until the morning. Tim?
Sorry. Where did I put my bed? I forgot to pick it up. Oh, I found pillagers.
Ow.
I left my bed by the house and I forgot to pick it back up, so I am on my way to the house.
Oh god, I hope the villager survives the night.
Sorry, that was my own fault. I forgot to pick my bed back up. I'm sprinting as fast as I can. Yep, it's literally right in front of the chests where I left it because I forgot to pick it back up.
You suck.
Alright. I have now picked up the chest. The chest, the bed. I'm going to put this bow and arrows back. Villagers might have despawned. A black sheep.
Ow, 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 ow.
You alright?
I guess even though there's no berries, the bush still hurts.
Yes.
I did not know that.
Oh, now you do. Now you know it's not the berries that stab, it's the leaves. Oh my god, I didn't even get done with this part of the bridge with torches. It's raining. Second day.
Fantastic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hey, the villager was not
That was
killed.
actually almost exactly perfect. That is weird. that almost lined up 10 directly in the middle. Am I going to have to move this all down one block? That's going to fuck out of me. No, I won't. It doesn't bother me that much.
Your OCD is not triggered that badly?
It is, but 1, 2, 4, 5. 5. 5. You know what? I actually prefer that. They actually almost lined up exactly in the middle. That's actually pretty decent. I was literally off by 3 blocks from connecting these two exactly in the middle. Or I should say these 3. That's actually wild.
And crazy?
I'm gonna... There. That way, when you come by next time, you'll see just how close I was to making it. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna start at the end here and see how close I was on all 3. If I do... Yes, okay. Yeah. And goes 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Three, 4, 5. Oh, actually, that was almost perfect again. Actually, that is perfect. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, that's actually not bad for the triple point. For having absolutely no starting position, or no end position,
Right.
this is where the main underground tunnel intersects these 2 paths. This is where that is, and then this is where that is. That's the triple point right here. So I actually, with absolutely no bearing of what I was doing, came this close to having a triple point intersection just off of freehand.
It's pretty impressive.
That's wild. One, two, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you saw that I walled off the edges, so that way you can get around.
I appreciate
Without
that.
falling
Thank
off.
you. Whoops. Where did you put the torches on the stairs?
I didn't. I put them on the walls, 1 block high, so that way if you were to put water down it, it wouldn't hit the torch.
Okay.
Or 2 blocks high, I should say.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Yeah, that's why I also put the torch on the other side of that 1 block gap you have, so the water will get through and not break the torch.
I was gonna say, because until this thing's built, I'm using a lot of, like, water to drag.
I know. So that I thought of that, so that's why I
Thank
got
you.
it. Yeah, that's why I thought of that, and that's why I put the torch on the other end of that 1 block gap. So that way the water drops through, you can drag the boat, and not have to worry about breaking a torch with the water.
It's a shame I can't connect a lead to a villager.
Ooh, I
Motherfucker.
just realized. Oh, no, I think there might be enough distance. I don't think I put a torch at the bottom of the stairs. I did not. Yeah, this boat doesn't want to fucking move.
This is my life. I still have to
This
do this
is-
like 9 more times.
This is your life, Mick Foley. WrestleMania's tomorrow.
Is it really?
Yep. In Philadelphia.
Alright, he'll be safe there for the night.
Jumping into bed. Sleeping through this night.
Ooh, that creeper came up right on me as I was sleeping. No, 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 no! Okay, that's not terrible.
Oh, did it blow up?
Yeah,
How much did it break? Just the ground?
just like 4 or 5 pieces of ground.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just as long as it doesn't hit the build.
Oh no! Where the fuck did that come from?
What? Another creeper?
Yeah!
How's the damage?
It blew up half my rails.
Oh, Jesus. Well, you got seeds out of it. These are my last 2 torches for right now. Until
No,
I go
I
get
don't.
some
No, I
more.
don't. I don't need them.
Just to keep creepers from spawning next to your build. And zombies. And spoders. Vertitins.
That is annoying.
So how many rails do you have to make now?
I don't know. I might actually still have enough.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Let's see, how many empty holes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I literally have just enough.
Nice. I know exactly where you can fill an empty hole.
Hey now. Creepers are so annoying. This damn boat is annoying.
Oh, it actually does take the torches down. That's fine. I really only need the torch on one side anyway. I just did it for symmetry.
I was worried it would hit that one torch down there at the bottom.
No, because water only spreads 8 blocks and it's 10 blocks out. I knew that torch was safe.
Does water really only spread 8 blocks?
Yep.
I never
It's
knew
8
that.
blocks from its source unless it hits, unless it goes down like another block, and then it'll spread out again after that. But yeah, water only goes 8 blocks from its source.
Huh. I never knew that.
Which is why I knew that torch was safe, because it was 10 blocks out.
Fuck off, sheep.
What's these?
Oh, motherfuck.
Fair.
Here I go.
Again on my own.
Oh shit, I actually managed to slow it this time.
Nice. Proud of you. And look, it worked. You forgot to turn the rails on again, didn't you?
Yeah.
Perfect. Alright, so all in all, the bridge I made, pretty useful, right?
Very useful.
It just sucks that you have to go up so many blocks from your villager spawner to the iron farm.
Yeah, but this at least makes
but nothing. He's
this
got you
at
there.
least this at least I know that it's going to work as
Yeah.
intended. I could have put it, somewhere closer on a lower elevation, but then it might not work as intended.
Mm-hmm. Well, I could show you exactly where to put it.
Hey now.
You're an all-star.
Are you propositioning me?
I am pro position.
Which position?
Okay, you'll have to find out later. That's wild. 4.8.
That is wild. And you had no idea it was even an earthquake.
Yeah, as I was asleep, it was, I legitimately thought that it was, the bulk pickup, because it's such a heavy truck that rolls through. It just already shakes the house as is. And like it literally sounded like it was thunder as well, because like you know how it's an earthquake, it's fucking rumbling through the ground. So it legitimately sounded like it was just either a big truck barreling through, or like a thunderstorm rolling through. But it was sunny skies, so
I don't know. I've never experienced an earthquake.
I don't think you really ever will. I don't think the fault line is close enough to you. Maybe if you ever do get one, it would have to be honestly, it would have to be like a severe earthquake from the nearest fault line to reach you, and by the time it gets to you anyway, it'd probably be dissipated so much you'd probably only I mean, honestly, you probably could have had one or two in your lifetime, but just never known it because, like I said, by the time it gets to you, you're just so dissipated. That's actually the second earthquake I've ever been through.
Really?
Yeah, the first one was really like nothing. It shook, but really wasn't too bad. And honestly, this is back when I lived with my oldest brother. He lives next to train tracks, so I just thought it was a train coming by because like it just rattled the house the same exact way. Like it wasn't like anything like shook. It just rattled.
Yeah, I would confuse that for a train rolling through.
Yeah. It was Tuesday, August 23rd, 2011 was the Virginia earthquake that hit. And it was a 5.8 to 5.9 in Virginia, and I felt it all the way in New Jersey. And then
How did I
this
not
one
feel it?
And then this one was a 4.8. That started in, I think it said Lebanon, right? Is that what it said? Yeah, Lebanon, New Jersey. That's wild. Lebanon really doesn't ever get in the news that much. You know, not to date this stream or anything like that, but New Jersey was just hit by an earthquake today.
Oh, motherfuck. Hurry. Fuck. No.
What was that, a creeper?
Several.
Oh, Jesus. Do you need help?
I'm just headed back to the house.
Oh, okay.
I was hoping that the sleeping through the night would happen before it saw me.
Mm.
Ow, I fell in a fucking hole. Ow. Motherfucker broke my helmet.
Fine, it was gold anyway.
Yeah, still. Hey, could you do me a favor?
No.
The villager is not far down the road from you. Could you
Yes.
check and see if it survived the night?
It is
Well,
still down the road. It's still on the bridge.
Okay.
In a boat. Just staring out into the void. Going, here. I have an eye on him.
Well, you could go ahead and do your shit. It's daylight. Nothing's gonna happen to him.
But the way I'm building, I'm facing him anyway. So like that's what I'm saying. It's like I have an eye on him because I can see him from where I am.
Ow, I keep hitting my head off this ceiling in this tunnel.
I don't see you making a tunnel. Oh my god, I he literally gets to the despawn point for me. So like it's literally this block. I'm looking at it and it just goes bloop 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 bloop. It's just popping in and out of existence. That's funny.
Have you even been that direction?
No, not yet.
You don't do much
Building-
adventuring, do you?
No, I did a bunch of mining. To be fair, the last time I did an adventure, I found 7 villages. So I think I've earned a rest from adventuring.
What? Fuck you.
Do you want to talk about your adventures?
Hey, I got us a nice pillager banner.
Wow, man. Now they're literally spawning next to us so we can get it whenever we want.
Shut the I love that all of my adventures wind up being pointless because of random shit in the game.
Yeah,
Couldn't find a cactus.
You remember how you traveled for like thousands of blocks to get a cactus, and now we just have roaming villagers that sell cactus
All the time.
all the time. Which is also the best time to wear a striped sweater.
Ew, who wears striped sweaters?
Well, it depends. Is it one with a collar, turtleneck? Because that's the kind.
Huh? Is this a song reference I don't understand?
It's a SpongeBob reference you don't understand.
I don't remember that episode.
It was early on in the show,
Oh, I suck.
I mean, I could have told you that. You forgot to turn the rails on again.
Yes. Shut
Absolutely
up.
fucking hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Why don't you put a pressure plate down instead so you can walk on it? So that way you don't have to worry about turning it on and off. It'll just be on when you get there because you're standing on the pressure plate.
Because then that means I have to build more shit.
Listen,
Oh,
I'm just
fuck!
trying to make it easy.
I forgot to put the block keeping him penned in.
So he just came back out.
Oh, awesome.
Dude, this is why I don't do adventures. Is because just listening to you is half of my fun.
Fuck you. Just fuck you.
Literally, the best part is it's just all of the audio.
Yeah, let's laugh it up.
I would possibly go far as to say a tee hee and maybe a ha ha.
Ho ho and hee hee.
Possibly, maybe even a hoo hoo.
Huh. And I'm not even adventuring, I'm just trying to build shit.
True. You know, why are completed buildings still called buildings? Shouldn't they be called builts?
It's a good point. All I can tell you is English sucks.
I don't see any other languages flag on the moon. Oh, metric's better than imperial. Oh, metric didn't get you to the moon, did it?
I would still rather have metric.
Metric actually did get us to the moon.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, they use metric in NASA.
Rightfully so.
Well, here's the thing: is so everybody uses a hybrid of metric and imperial, like even us in America. Like we use liters. That's metric.
And gallons.
Gallons is imperial.
Yeah. Well, you said a combination of metric and imperial.
Yeah. And even in England, they use inches, feet, pounds, like along with grams, stone, meters, and everything like that. Everybody uses a hybrid of everything. So it's like it's just we use base imperial and they use base metric. That's the only difference.
You're base.
Thanks. I try to be based. I am incredibly based.
Oh, why can't I make this jump? Thank you.
This white man can't jump.
You're gonna have to tell me what's in that cave over there when you get there.
As of right now, darkness.
My old friend.
I didn't say hello to it though.
I forgot to put the lever by the rail again.
Wrong lever. I just want to say you're doing a fantastic job. Just absolutely phenomenal. Lots of good work.
I don't see you fucking building an iron farm.
I built a mob spawner that you gave up on.
I built a
That
villager
works.
spawner.
Actually, you did build a villager spawner because you said you were going to do it. Otherwise, I would have done it. Also, I am building this bridge all the way across, which
To
actually is
Terabithia.
helping you. Yeah, the Terabithida. I need to come back for multiple supply. Yeah, this bridge is quite the undertaking, not gonna lie.
It is.
Of course.
Alright, now before any creepers spawn right next to my bed, you know what I like?
Big butts and you cannot lie.
That is the third time somebody has brought up that song today. I like that I'm going based off of a 17-minute video, and it's taken me, what, 5 hours to build this fucking thing?
Well, see, that's the magic of editing.
No, 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 no!
And also the magic of having creative mode and spawn eggs.
True.
So you probably also could have done that in 7 minutes with creative mode, but you're doing it in survival.
But then again, to be fair, if we had access to creative, we wouldn't need an iron farm.
That's true as well. Fuck, I forgot to get food. I finally finished my stack of pork chops.
I've been pretty much vegetarian this whole time.
Fucking hippie.
Listen, renewable food. That
Yeah, you know what else
stacks.
is renewable? You know what else is renewable? Stacks? Beef.
Yeah, as soon as you get the cow to grow up.
I mean, I think we already have stacks of beef in our fucking chest anyway.
Oh, do we?
I think so, right? Farming? Oh. Mob drops. We have 61 raw beef in our chest. I will now fire up.
Throw one on the Barbie for me.
It is a shrimp. It is not a shrimp, I should say. Damn it. I fucked that up. It is not a shrimp. It is beef. Both. That is how you pronounce beef in French. Both.
French
It
is
is
weird.
spelled B. It is spelled B-O-E-F. B-O-E-F. Both.
BOEF.
B-O-E-F. Both. Which is funny, is because that's where we get a lot of our English from is French.
Really? I thought it was mostly from like Latin.
Well, yeah, it's French is a Latin-based language. Well, they're called Romantic languages, is because they're Latin-based. Rome, obviously, it is French, Spanish, and Italian. They share a lot of similarities because they all Latin-based. They're Romantic-based languages.
I thought they were called Romantic because they sounded nice.
Well, I mean that as well. Well, it's why the French is also called the language of love as well. But yeah, they're called Romantic languages because they share similar origins from the Roman Empire.
Yeah, but I never thought it had anything to do with Rome. I thought when they said romantic, it was like because it sounds nice, it sounds lovely.
Nope, is because based in Rome, Romantic.
You just literally blew my mind.
Yeah, and also why the other languages is Romantic and Germanic languages, obviously including Germany.
I've never heard of Germanic.
Yeah,
Like I've heard of Germany, but
yeah, it's the Germanic languages, and which I guess technically English is. It's like English is a plethora of language. It has Latin base. It's
the
a Romantic
potluck.
language. It's because England was conquered by so many different people.
Well, and we have so many different immigrants to America.
No, not American. I'm saying English in itself as an evolved language from when it started.
Oh.
You have England, which is where English comes from because England. And then you had the barbarians, as they were known at the time. The Barbary tribes, where they were Germanic, and then you had Gaul, which is now France. They took over England, and you have the Norman English, where you can possibly guess where that originated from.
Oh wait, are you actually waiting for a response?
Yeah, like where do you think Norman would be originated from?
The SSR Normandy.
So what is Normandy named after?
The country Normandy. I was being an ass.
There is no country of Normandy. It's the Normandy region of France.
Wait, Normandy is in a country?
No, it's in France.
Normandy is in France?
All right, you gotta stop shitting with me right now.
No, I thought Normandy was like up there near Denmark and shit.
No, Normandy is at the top of France. It's why we did the D-Day assaults from England on the beaches of Normandy, France.
Wow. I thought Normandy. Shut up! Don't make fun of me.
It pains me. I am in physical pain right now.
Shut up! Shut up! No one asked you.
You're the kind of guy that would go when someone be like, there's no state in the United States that begins with the letter B, right? And you'll be like, Boston.
Wait, is there no... Hold on. I'm going to go through all the states in my head.
Goes Alabama, Alaska, Arkansas, California.
Wow, there's really no B's.
Nope.
Shut up. Stop making fun of me.
We have 3 state capitals that begin with B, though.
Oh, God.
Boston, obviously. You can probably get the second one because it's like literally the only thing anyone knows about the state is its capital.
Boise?
Correct. Boise, Idaho. And the third one, I guess no, yeah, Birmingham, Alabama. So yeah, I lied. There was 4, but anyway, the last one.
Not to cut you off, but what the fuck is Allium?
Is what?
Allium? Allium. It's an item that this wandering trader has.
Look it up. Minecraft. Allium. It's a flower.
Oh.
Alliums, or wild onions, are magenta flowers that spawn only in flower forest biomes. They are mostly aesthetic, however, they can be placed in flower pots. They can also be crafted into dye. You can get another color sheep.
Well, I mean, we can make magenta dye real easy.
Yeah, with allium flowers.
Or with red and blue dyes.
Well, that's purple.
Yeah, but it's like if you combine red, blue, and purple, it makes magenta.
Or you can use one flower.
Yeah, but I'm not paying 1 emerald for a flower.
I mean, you could always just go...
It's night.
Don't we have a flower forest, like, next to us? That we can just go and see if we have the flower there?
Maybe. We have a bunch of flowers all over the place.
I know. But not allium. But anyway, going back to our other tangent from before, from our other tangent.
The tangent.
Yes. The other state with a B capital is the only capital in the United States to be named after a foreign dignitary. I will also give you the state because you're not even going to know it. It is North Dakota.
Can I phone a friend?
Who would you like to phone?
Can I Can I use the 50-50?
I don't even know another B name that I can use for it.
Can I poll the audience?
The audience says you're dumb.
I was never good at geography.
It is Bismarck.
Bismarck's named after a guy?
Yeah, Otto von Bismarck, Chancellor of Germany.
Yeah, a name like Otto von Bismarck sounds German.
Uh-huh. He was the namesake for the battleship Bismarck, the largest battleship ever built at the time in World War II. But
What did he do that
Bismarck was the reason that Germany exists today, as it is. He is the one that got all Germanic city-states to come together and made the country of Germany itself. Germany is actually not as old as people may think it is. Like, the country of Germany is only really just over 100 years.
So what? Otto von Bismarck founds a country, and then immediately everybody decides we fuck the world. We want to fight. Because
So
weren't the Germans
on his deathbed, because of like everything he did in his life was securing the German state. On his deathbed, he swore that within 5 years of his death, there would be war in Europe, and it would be because of those damn Balkan states. And sure enough, he died in 1911, and in 1914, who kicked off World War One? It was Serbia killing Archduke Ferdinand of Austria-Hungary. So I was like,
I thought the Germans were behind World War One.
So yes and no. It's because Germany was the center powerhouse of that alliance, and because they're so centered in Europe.
Okay.
Austria-Hungary really was the initiator of it all, but they were just so weak that they needed Germany.
Can't we all just get along?
I mean, we kind of are today. Realistically speaking, unfortunately, with what's going on with Russia and the Gaza situation, until that happened, we were actually living in the most peaceful time. Because there was no official wars declared for over 20-something years.
You're not including the war on terrorism, correct?
Technically, it wasn't an official war.
Really?
Yeah, there was no official declaration of war by the United States. It was just a most peacekeeping mission. It was we were getting into engagements, but it was not a official declared war through Congress.
Huh. I didn't know that.
And even then, it was an ongoing issue. There was no new wars started. Because if you really want to get technical with it, you can go as far back as the Gulf War back in the 90s, and it's kind of just a continuation of that, because we never really... I mean, we did... I guess we technically, officially, after Operation Desert Storm... 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 4, 5... But we always had military bases and everything over there. 5, 2, 3, 4. Draining second
day.
But yeah, like, everyone likes to say how horrible Trump was and how horrible Obama was and everything like that, but realistically speaking, we actually had the longest running amount of peace under those two presidencies. From 2008 to, technically, Operation Iraqi Freedom was, I think, 2005. So yeah, so yeah, just starting with Obama in 2008, all the way to technically under Joe Biden in 2022, 2000, right? When did when did the Russia invasion happen? Was that 22 or 23?
That was late 23.
But yeah, or was Gaza also 20? No, it was late 22 because Gaza was 23. So yeah, so technically speaking, Joe Biden also oversaw peace in the world as well. Although he's a very weak president, and he had an absolutely piss poor response to it, which is why it has escalated to the situation it's in right now. Is because he is a weak president. Just diplomatically speaking, he is a weak president. I can and will not have anything to say on his policies because we will not see the effects of them probably for at least 2 more presidential cycles, because that's generally how long it takes for a presidential policy to come into full effect. Usually it needs to like kind of sit for years and ebb and flow with the country, which is why whenever anyone, like, you can't really give a president any credit for how good the country is in his first year, because it's really the last regime's policies.
Right.
4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Although I will say that Joe Biden did do over 100 executive orders in his first 100 days of presidency and remove a shit ton of stuff that Donald Trump did, and the country fell apart. So, but again, like, that could just have been, I don't know, the country falling apart in itself, rather than him eliminating 100 different policies of the previous presidency. But anyway, but yeah, just diplomatically speaking and realistically speaking, the last 2 presidencies were the longest running peacetime with no new wars declared in the world.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Because I always thought that all the shit that we were doing over in the Middle East was considered war.
So, I think I got it wrong. I do believe that it was initially a war. It was the war on terror. We went over declaring war. I think I got that wrong, and I am willing to take that L in saying that I misspoke. But having said that, it did end up turning into just a prolonged peacekeeping operation where it was not a war anymore. We were just over there to oversee peace.
And gather oil.
Well, I mean, yes, that was the obvious reason we were over there. But for politically speaking, it was a peacekeeping operation and not an official war, because technically we weren't at war with the country of Iraq, with the country of Afghanistan, with the country of Iran, with the country of who else did we fucking go into? I forget. But yeah,
Turkey, maybe?
So we didn't officially declare war on the countries, but with the Taliban, with ISIS. It just so happened that they were in the countries that we were targeting with our missiles. But yeah, So that was always an interesting fact of just how, because if you think about it, from World War One, we had maybe 20 years because there was always infighting between all of the nation states within Austria-Hungary and the Ottoman Empire that were crumbling and fighting for their independence. So they all had their own independence wars and everything like that. And then you had that all the way leading up to the 40s with World War II, which technically started in 1939 with Germany invading Poland. And then you have
Now, is this also
after.
including? Is this also including, like the founding days of America?
Well, I said from World War One.
Okay, I didn't hear that part. I apologize.
Yeah, yeah. So
So
from World
so it
War.
was it was the most peaceful modern time.
Yes. Um, yeah, because after World War II, the 50s was the Korean War. And then.
Fuck.
Proud of you. And then.
Well, he managed. He didn't get in the fucking mine cart.
Did you do it?
Did I do what?
Did you fix it? Is it
Yeah.
good now?
Yeah, I caught him. The little fucker was headed right for your bridge, though.
Well, it's all closed in, so it's fine.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to chase him all the way back across the fucking bridge.
I mean, that's your fault.
How's it my fault?
Come on, man. You know.
It's not my fault he didn't get in the fucking minecart. I had it set up the same way I did all the other ones.
Oh, I am actually off. I thought I was towards that. Okay, never mind. I am not going to the cave. 4, 5, 1, 4,
Fucker.
5, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am actually literally heading for that where faces meet. That's interesting.
You're headed for where?
I'll show you next time I see you on the bridge.
Hmm.
Yeah, because you can see it now. Yeah, I was off by quite a bit. I am out of materials though.
Oh no.
Broke all the rails.
Huh?
You broke all the rails.
I didn't. Somebody broke rails?
You broke rails.
I didn't break any rails.
They're literally all over the ground.
Oh, these ones, yeah.
Oh. I didn't know you were doing that.
Yeah, because I need to adjust it.
Okay. Oh wow, you can actually see my bridge from here. That's really cool. Hey, I can see our house from here.
Yeah, because see what I gotta do now is, you see where it turned the last time?
Yes.
I now gotta get it set up to come up this path.
So if you place a rail here now, does this now go straight, or do you have to break this and replace it?
I'm pretty sure I have to break it and replace it. Oh no.
Oh no, it worked. Nice.
I've been. I don't want to talk about it.
I assume you knew the entire time, and you were just doing it to show me.
Yes. That's precisely it.
All right, I'm gonna go back to mining because I need material. I'm gonna go up here. Get this.
My whole life is a lie. Why have you not been over here sooner? Like 15 villagers in, and you're just now telling me that.
Because I'm doing my own thing, man. You're doing your thing. I got my thing. I mean, technically, if you if you really want to if you really want to get something, I am building a bridge in literally the worst possible fashion because I am using probably twice as much materials to build it than I normally would if I was building straight across instead of on a diagonal. So I mean, you can get me with that one if you want.
No, a diagonal would actually save you material. Because, say, okay, perfect example. From this point that you had that you were proud of at the 3 intersection, if
Mm-hmm.
you were to build a path, two paths at a 90-degree angle,
Mm-hmm.
leading from the same point that's just a diagonal to there, you would use, I would say, maybe 25% more material to do the 90-degree angle than the diagonal, because the diagonal is a shorter path than the two straightaways.
Well, um, the fastest, what is it? The shortest distance between two points is a straight line. So
Correct. But I'm also just, in math, mathematically, because of the
yeah,
Pythagorean theorem.
right. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. And the hypotenuse.
Precisely.
Do you have any extra cobble in your chest from when you were filling in the floor?
Maybe. Whoops.
What did you do?
I punched a kid.
Oh, that's not important.
Oh, you motherfucker.
You are, motherfucker.
You know what's great? No
Frosted
Phantoms.
Flakes.
They are great.
Yeah.
Man, I haven't had Frosted Flakes in forever.
I actually had them not too long ago. I also had the strawberry milkshake flavored Frosted Flakes.
There's a strawberry milkshake flavored Frosted Flakes?
Yeah, don't recommend it. It's all right. It's just it's not
So
that great
you're
either.
saying it didn't bring all the boys to the yard?
It did not because it was not better than yours,
Damn.
right?
I feel like that's false advertisement.
I mean, if you were to put a milkshake in one yard and crack open a cold one in another yard, where would all the boys go?
I guess that's a good question.
But then again, I guess it would have to be determined on whether or not the boys were back in town.
And if they're all right.
Or if they're smoking in the boys' room.
True that.
So you know how I like to watch video essays.
Yes.
I saw one the other day going over um, the what someone qualified as the worst DLC in all of Mass Effect.
Which was
I want to see if you can guess it. I mean, I know you won't know which one was DLCs, so I'll run down a list of the DLCs and I'll see if you can guess which one it was. From Mass Effect 1, there was Pinnacle Station and Bring Down the Sky. Now, for Legendary Edition, Pinnacle Station did not get ported over because it was made by an entirely separate company outside of BioWare, and the code for it, the original code for it, was long, and they didn't have a way to port it over to the Legendary Edition. So Pinnacle Station was not brought back for the Legendary Edition. So you never got to play it. But they ended up doing their own version of it anyway with the Citadel Armax Arena. But anyway, so that was the only DLCs for Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 2 had the Genesis comic, which is the one where it plays before the game and you can select the major choices and everything in it. Because that was when Mass Effect 2 initially released on the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3, because Mass Effect 1 was an Xbox exclusive, but Mass Effect 2 was not. So people on PlayStation that were playing it for the first time didn't have save data to bring in. So BioWare released the Genesis comic, an interactive comic, to where you can select all the major choices from Mass Effect 1, so that way you can bring them in to Mass Effect 2.
you motherfucker, you motherfucker, you motherfucker.
Was it a creeper?
No.
Someone just fucking spawned over here. Oh, is it? Oh my god, that is hilarious. A chicken killed itself on the berry bushes.
No, 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 no!
What, did the cart go back on the rail?
Yeah. Somehow I screwed up the placement.
Oh, and it fell.
No, somehow I skipped a villager, and I didn't realize it.
You gotta go back one now.
Yeah. And I don't feel like tearing down my rail system to try and do that.
So you're just gonna move it over one. Got it.
Okay, so
let's see
anyway,
what else. So anyway, so the Genesis comic was one of the first DLCs. There was a bunch of like cosmetic DLCs as well, like different weapons and outfits and everything like that for everyone. So like when you played, they were just available for purchase, and you could whenever you went into the squad selection, you could do different outfits anyway. Those were all DLCs that were added in from the original Mass Effect 2. There was Overlord DLC, which is the Project Overlord whole thing, which you remember. Not sure if you remember Overlord. That was the one with the guy's brother
yeah, I
who was hooked up to
remember.
a machine. Okay, so that was Overlord DLC. There was Stealing Memory, which was Kasumi Goto. She was DLC, and was it Price for Blood? Is that what it was called? Or is it just Bounty for Hire? Zaid. Zaid Masani was also DLC. Those were the two DLC crewmates. There was Arrival, which is the one where you go all the way out to the Batarian system and you have to blow up the relay with an asteroid. And Lair of the Shadow Broker, where you help Liara become the Shadow Broker. And I think that was it for Mass Effect 2. And then Mass Effect 3 was From Ashes, which was the whole thing with Javik. And he did not use the fact that it was day one DLC, which was already content in the game that they siphoned off and made everyone pay for anyway. He didn't use that against him because he was just evaluating it in a vacuum as part of Mass Effect, not with like anything to do with the whole controversy of day one DLC.
Right.
So there was From Ashes. There was the Normandy crash site. That was a DLC for Mass Effect 2. There was that. There was Genesis comic number 2, which was at the beginning of Mass Effect 3. And then there was Leviathan. There was the Citadel DLC, and then there was the extended cut. Which is the initial ending of Mass Effect was so horrible that that BioWare actually listened to fan complaints, and second day, they actually went in, crunched, and they did a severe crunch and worked on the extended cut to fix the ending for the fans. So yeah, out of all of those, if you remember exactly what all, and how you felt about playing all of them and everything like that, which would you choose out of all of those as the worst DLC in Mass Effect? And you can't say Javik because you don't like Javik. I think Colty left. Rip in peace.
No, I was thinking.
Oh, sorry. Well, because I heard you shut off your mic, so I figured you had to go for like bathroom or snack or drink or something like that. So I just figured that you were coming back anyway.
Are you sure I can't say Javik?
I mean, technically you could say Javik because
No, I
I
know a
know
lot.
you didn't like him.
I have a feeling a lot of people did like that DLC because they liked getting to learn about the
Protheans.
Protheans. Thank you. I couldn't remember their name.
Yep.
I went right back to breaking that stupid corner rail. Shut up. This is a long ass build. I would say that the Mass Effect 1 one that I did get to play.
Bring down the sky. That's the one where you're on the asteroid and you have to shut off the torches because Batarians hijacked it and were about to crash it into a planet.
I don't remember that one, so
I don't think you actually no, what it is you did it early on because it was a DLC. It gets put in your journal very early on in the game. So I think you just went out and did it, and I even said I was like, oh, I think you should actually level up first because this is a higher level thing, and you're like, fuck you, and then you did it anyway because you died like 17 times, but you're like, I'm already here, I'm gonna do it.
Die, asshole.
I'm proud of you.
He was selling cactus.
Jesus Christ.
You think I'm joking about that?
I mean, killing them is not going to make your blunder any better.
It wasn't a blunder. I'm still going to stick with that answer because I feel like everybody, loved Javik. People bitched so much about the ending that fixing the ending even the way they did was better than the way they left it. To 3. Mm-hmm. All of the 2 DLC was phenomenal. I had 0 complaints with any of it. So I'm gonna say
so you're gonna say Bring Down the Sky was your least favorite DLC out of all the Mass Effect
final
DLCs?
Answer.
His opinion, because again, it's an opinion, was that Arrival was the worst DLC.
Why?
Because it breaks character so much in Mass Effect.
How do you figure?
Because a lot of the stuff that happens in it is like, well, why does this happen? Like, why is this happening? This shouldn't happen. Not to Commander Shepard. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Like when he like fully explained it, like I really just looked at it and was like, wow, yeah, there actually are a shit ton of plot holes in it. Like the entire thing of Dr. Anne Bryson wanting to stop the Reapers from going, and then um, and to the point of having the entire team set up to crash an asteroid into the relay. Uh, and then as soon as you get there, they're like, "Ha! Surprise! We're actually indoctrinated, and we're gonna kill you now." It was like that's not how indoctrination works.
I guess
Like
it's been a while and I don't remember that DLC that well.
see, I think you, because the way you played it was more so you did the missions just as it was in front of you, and I'm not taking anything away from, I'm not saying anything bad about you, I'm not taking anything away about how you play games, but the story really didn't matter to you.
It does. It did.
It does, but I'm saying at that point where you were like, okay, we got to go here and save this woman, and then you went through and then you did it, but you weren't really paying attention to the overarching story that was being told. Like, so you go on this mission by yourself, which, whatever, you're doing as a favor for Admiral Hackett because he said that if
Oh
he's.
yeah, that's right. Her.
Yeah. Yes, that mission. Where you go in, you do it by yourself because you're doing it as a favor for Admiral Hackett, and it's like, and that's not an issue because you like in the entirety of Mass Effect 1, you were running across the galaxy doing stuff for Admiral Hackett then too. So it's like you're just doing a favor for a friend. Like it's that isn't an issue. And going in alone, that wasn't even an issue either because it was like he even said he's like I'd rather you go in alone. Not even the fact that no one can know about it, but like if they see multiple geared up soldiers coming at them, they're just gonna kill Anne. They're not gonna they're not even gonna ask questions. 3, 4, 5. Oh, damn it. 4, 5. But so his main problems were the whole indoctrination part of it. Completely went against everything.
Well, I guess at that point I didn't really.
Essence.
I guess at that point I didn't really understand how the indoctrination worked because
Yes.
I hadn't really seen it like everybody else had.
Mm-hmm.
You know, everybody else who played most of those DLCs, they played it after they'd played most of the games. Whereas, you know, that was...
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. Well, because mainly, I mean, just going off of Mass Effect 1, because Saren and Benezia, Matriarch Benezia, describe indoctrination as it's not a forceful thing. Like, it doesn't just happen to you. It's a long-term subjugation of the mind, and it's whispers at the back of your mind, and like it's like it's all this stuff that like in Arrival, it's just like, hi, I'm Dr. Anne Bryson, and we're gonna take out these Reapers, and then like 2 seconds later she's like, I'm gonna kill you, Shepard, long live the Reapers. Because remember, Saren wasn't joining up with Sovereign to bring back the Reapers because he worshipped them or anything like that. He saw it as the only option to survive. Like he was being indoctrinated, being told, yeah, like you'll be our servant, but you'll live. But if you don't subjugate yourselves to us, then we're just going to harvest all of you. And then the entire thing of, like the fact of, oh hey,
Oh, hey.
I know, someone soliciting in chat.
Oh.
First time chatter didn't even say hello or anything like that. Just immediately went, "Oh, I'm offering these services." Yep, bye. But anyway, so the fact that you go on this whole mission by yourself, you get knocked out for 2 days, and no one checks on you.
No one checks on you, and the Reapers seem to just stop their approach.
Well, so the
I think I remember even saying something about that, didn't I? I was like,
yeah.
"Oh wow, all this time passed, and the Reapers are no closer."
Yeah. So there's that. There's also the fact, but yeah, it's like no one checks up on you. So then you wake up, and then they're like, "Ha, we took all of your armor and weapons, so you can't fight your way out of this one, Shepard." Do you know where they put you?
I forget.
Do you remember?
I forget.
Do
Oh,
you wake up next?
Didn't you wake up in like a storage container?
No. Well, no. That was the Citadel DLC, where they trap you in the storage container, and then that's when you have that was the whole shore leave thing with the Normandy and
No, the one I was thinking of was the Shepard versus Shepard one.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That was the Citadel DLC. That was Mass Effect 3.
Yeah.
But no, you wake up next to the control station for the droid that you use to kill people and then unlock your cell, and then you get your weapons and armor back.
I don't remember this at all. I think we're gonna have to go back and watch my playthrough.
It's you literally control a droid.
Yeah.
One of the security mechs.
Like,
and
it rings a bell, but I don't remember it vaguely. It's vividly. It's vague.
Yeah. Yeah, you control it because you walk through a couple guys you have to kill, and then you unlock your cell. And then you get your weapons and ammo, and then you fight your way out. But it's like they're like, we took away your weapons and armor. You'll never leave here. But we're going to leave you right next to the drone controls.
Well, hey, nobody ever said bad guys were smart.
So there was
But yeah, that
one.
is a big oversight.
And then after you fight your way out and you get to the surface, you have to get to the radio tower, so that way you can radio the Normandy to let them know that you're ready to be picked up. How much time between you getting to the radio tower and signaling you're ready to be picked up and the Normandy arrives? How much time between those 2 points?
Oh god, that was like very. I remember you'd said something like it was very quick, because it was like they
15
almost.
seconds.
Yeah, you had said that in order for them to get there that fast, that means that they had to be waiting like right nearby for you to call. But I remember you saying in chat that they were this close and never bothered to check on you or anything.
Exactly. Right. So, like, you're telling me that Joker, of all people, would just be hanging back the entire time?
I guess it makes sense now that you know.
So that was his entire point of like it breaks characters. Like there's no way that Joker would ever let that happen.
Yeah, you got a point, and he has a point.
So it was just one of those things where it's like the more like he explained it was like holy shit. Yeah, Arrival was pretty shit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Fuck, I forgot to get dirt.
Hey, I'm almost done. I have 2 more
Same.
trips to make.
Probably
And
same.
then I could start on the next section.
Oh, so you're not even like done yet. You still have more to do.
A little bit more.
Right.
I have to craft the platform for the beds. I have to put all the fletching tables down, and then
Uh-huh.
I have to grass everything up, or leaf everything up.
Yeah, because grass would be stuff can spawn on it, but leaves cannot. Yeah.
And then I gotta put the water down because that's a step that he does early in his video. But
Yeah, very easy to do when you have water source blocks.
well, not only that, but also can fly above the water
Yes.
and not have to try and work in flowing water.
Yep.
God, I can only imagine what kind of a nightmare this would have been if I had actually had the water flowing this whole time.
Oh, it'd be almost impossible. Which is exactly how I built my mob spawner. Is they said yeah they did the entire build and everything like that, and then they said the last step is to add the water because obviously because that's what pushes everything down and everything. But like obviously you always add the water in last because just building around being pushed and everything like that and the water around is just like no.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the water was like one of the first steps in his video, and I'm just like,
And you're
that
like nope.
that's stupid.
I'm actually very happy with my bridge. I really like it.
Wow. But it doesn't bother you that it's going to be dirt underneath?
Well, I'm using the dirt to save on materials, so I'm not using cobble because I would be probably still back at that corner if I wasn't using dirt to build on top of.
That's fair.
Because it's really just a way to save on materials. Would be actually Yeah, it's probably like still a ways away, but I'm so bad at judging distance in this. Oh, you know what I had yesterday or not yesterday, the day before yesterday, for the first time in like over a year.
What's that?
Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich.
You haven't had one in over a year?
Probably. It's been a while. I usually just get the nugs or 'cause they just made the sandwich so goddamn expensive.
Do you have the Wendy's app?
Yes.
Start earning points toward free spicy chicken sandwiches.
I suppose I can do that. Can you do that through the drive-thru though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I also haven't had Wendy's in like 2 months as well, so I was like,
It is really expensive anymore.
yeah.
Man,
I
the
remember
way
a
a
time
dispenser
when,
picks, the way a dispenser picks what block it's picking, what section it's picking from, really astounds me. I put 9 pieces of bread in each of the 9 squares. I have 1 square empty, 3 squares that are at 1 bread, 2 squares that are at 3 bread, 1 square that's at 5, 1 at 6, and 1 at 7.
Because it's random. Ooh.
But yeah, you can use it in the drive-thru. There's just a little scanner that they have to scan that they have to use to scan your QR code. I am more hooked on the ghost pepper chicken sandwich, which is essentially the same thing but spicier. It has a ghost pepper infused American cheese with a ghost pepper ranch sauce, ghost pepper infused onion crisps, tomato, and lettuce on a spicy chicken sandwich.
Okay. You know what I've had that actually isn't too terrible? It's very spicy, but I've only ever had it once, but I didn't mind it when I did have it.
What?
Mango habanero.
Oh, from Domino's?
It was Buffalo Wild Wings, actually.
Oh, Domino's also has a mango habanero wing sauce.
We also sell mango habanero hot sauce at in the store I work at. It's made by Stephen Ed's.
Yeah, that's good. It's the perfect combination of sweet and spicy.
Yeah, because I've always thought about getting it because it is sweet and spicy. But I normally, if I go for Stephen Ed's, I 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 3, 4. I go for garlic buffalo because honestly,
Yeah, it's hard to go against that too. That's a good one.
Yeah, garlic buffalo is phenomenal, dude. I actually I don't think I've had regular quite some time because I normally just go garlic buffalo.
Can't say that I blame you. I miss Quaker Steak and Loop though. It was a Pennsylvania restaurant.
I don't think I've ever been to Quaker Steak, but I do know of it.
Well, it don't exist anymore.
Yeah,
All of its locations are closed.
which
But
is a shame.
they were famous for first atomic and then triple atomic hot sauce. In order to in order to buy the hot sauce, you had to sign a waiver.
Oh wow.
And then if you ate the wings at the restaurant within a certain time, you got to go into the Hall of well, they called it the Hall of Flame.
Well, that's like it's like Buffalo Wild Wings. They have the challenge. Their hottest sauce, the blazing sauce, and then if you eat their wings, and then you in their Wall of Fame as well.
I'm gonna have to find where Buffalo Wild Wings is near me. I think the nearest one is Cranberry, which is a 30-minute drive.
I think what's funny is I think we also have a Cranberry in New Jersey. Oh, look, surface iron. Nice. I'm actually almost there. I think I might be able to finish it on this trip.
You know what's great?
Frosted Flakes.
Yes, they are great. But I've hit a point where the child villagers I drop off grow up in the time it takes me to get the new ones to the spawner.
Nice.
And only one idiot out of the whole batch. I'm amazed.
Can't hate that.
One more villager. And then I'm done with fucking villagers.
You're done with fucking villagers?
Ha ha ha.
Please tell me I'm gonna have enough to finish this. I'm so close to the end.
Speaking of restaurants, there is a popular sushi restaurant near here that hit news recently for massive food poisoning.
Nice. I believe it.
It's a place called
Yes.
Sushi Bomb.
Because back when I used to work in maintenance in the store I worked in, we had a company called The Walk, and they were on a 5-year contract, and contract was up. We kicked them out, and and power washed the floors after they left. I don't think they ever cleaned floors in the 5 years they were at the store.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Well, that's just ugh. Do we have any cobble back at base?
No, I took it all.
Well, then fuck. It's okay. Once this gets up and running, I'll be replacing the iron that I am using to make an iron pick.
I have reached The other side.
Did you dig through the mountain?
What mountain?
Or the cliff, or whatever that is over there?
Are you talking about the hole next to the one? The bridge?
I don't know. I see the bridge leading up to a cliffside, and then you just said you've reached the other side. Did you dig through?
No, I reached the other side as in I finally hit the other side.
Oh, you're no longer over water. Okay.
Yeah. 4, 5. 4, 5. 3, 4.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a shame because it's Sushi Bomb is all you can eat sushi for like $20.
Yeah.
And I've wanted.
Did I tell you that we're going to Sheets in New Jersey?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Yeah. They Royal Farms. So they're gonna change over all the Royal Farms to Sheets.
So you're gonna have Wawa and Sheets.
Yes. Which, technically speaking, Pennsylvania already has that as well, because Wawa started in Pennsylvania.
We don't have it over here in Western Pennsylvania.
It started in Philly, and it grew from there.
Didn't grow this way.
No, because New York is this way, and that's where it went.
Right, that makes sense.
How much cobble do you need?
None. I just made an iron pick.
Oh, I'm saying because I have.
I only wanted cobble.
3 stacks of it.
I only wanted cobble to make a pickaxe.
Oh, okay. Well,
I just made an iron pick.
I am now done with cobble for right now.
Are you sure you don't want to build a bridge to the neighboring village?
I mean, could eventually do that. Just
Shut
not right
up.
now.
Shut up.
Well, I mean, it would make it easier getting to it.
You know what else also works? Boat.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
And it's faster. And doesn't use stamina.
Well, technically it does. It just uses it as a slower rate.
It uses the same stamina as walking.
That's what I said. It uses it at a slower rate.
But it's faster than running.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna be so glad when I no longer have to do fucking villager stuff. You better not grow up to be an idiot. That would be my luck. I would get him there. It would be the last villager I need, and he grows up to be an idiot. So then I have to tear the shit out, kill him, get another villager. Fuck off, sheep. Yo, sheep, get the fuck away from me! I have a feeling you would still be a Wawa guy. Even after Sheets goes in.
Well, I would have to see how Sheets does their stuff. Because at least with Wawa, it's the convenience of it. That's really all. If Sheets is better, then I'll fucking go to Sheets. I don't care. So there's an unusual trick that turns villager idiots into regular villagers. To do
Really?
this, you have to turn them into a zombie villager and then cure them, and then they become
Oh, fuck that!
regular.
I'll just kill the asshole and.
Well, yeah, I know that. I'm just saying, like that's interesting that you can change them from being idiots back to regular villagers.
I fell off.
You fell L plus you fell off plus you're white plus L bozo.
What does me being white have to do with anything?
It's a
That's
Twitter thing.
racist. That's what?
It's a Twitter thing.
Oh.
Yeah, being white is looked down on, so being white is a bad thing.
Alright, I could tear this shit up. And hopefully not need it ever again.
Better to have it and not need it than not have it.
I swear to God, if one of these two grow up to be an idiot.
Are you done now?
I'm disassembling my rail system.
I see that. You left a rail on the top. Annoying me.
I'll get it later.
But you only have 5 minutes. Well, I finished my projects.
I spent several hours gathering up villagers.
I spent several hours building a bridge. But look at it. Look how expensive it is. It goes all the way. The
How
bridge.
expensive.
Expansive.
Oh, I thought you said expensive.
No. Which I ended up fudging up, and I forgot to put some railings on the bridge across the water. So I had to go do that.
There, I got my rail.
Proud of you.
Huh. God, that was such an episode 1 thing of me to do.
What?
I'm hungry and I'm hurt. Fuck it, I'm just gonna kill myself.
Uh,
Because I don't care about the experience yet. Until I get this
right.
iron farm up and running and we can make shit
Well,
consistently.
I mean, to be fair, we know how to spawner anyway, so experience isn't really going to be that big of an issue anyway. I think I might connect the villager spawner to our main island.
Say what?
So I think I might connect the villager spawner to the main island.
If you wish.
Well, just so we have, easier ways, you know?
Right.
Because once we iron farm up and running, we can get rails going, and then because if I can get like a connection there, then boom, we can shoot across to the villager spawner, or we can go to the iron farm, or across to the other island for materials for other stuff and stuff like that. You know?
Right.
Yeah, it's crazy. I just had an idea. I was like, I'm just gonna make a bridge to go across to the other island. Because I hate jumping into the water and then have to climb all the way back up the side of the mountain there. I was like, I'm just gonna make a bridge. And then that turned into, well, I'm already at the island across here. I'm gonna dig through. And then I made it through. I can see the village spawner and the iron farm. I'm gonna connect them. And it severely cut down the time of you transporting villagers across.
It really did. Grow up already. I guess they don't want to grow up. They're Toys R Us kids.
Man, you are going to be so pissed when one of them turns out to be an idiot.
I am.
That's why I would have just left the rails up just in case. Love how it's like regular door, acacia door, acacia door.
Oh, for my trapdoors.
Yeah. It's like brown, acacia, 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 acacia.
This one is fine.
How do you know when what?
Say what?
How do you know when if it's an idiot?
It'll have a green shirt.
Oh, okay. Question.
Answer.
Is the water supposed to be one block short of the lava?
No.
And you just made obsidian.
Fuck.
I think we have a diamond pick at the house.
No, for whatever reason, this isn't working.
Gotta be one block in, I think.
I'm going to be pissed if that's the case.
Well, I mean, it's not the biggest move. Like, it doesn't ruin anything, actually, if you just have to move it one block.
Yeah, because there's a whole bottom area I have to move, too.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
I
Well,
also
if that's the
now
case,
need
then
another...
I have a fix then. Yeah, just get the diamond pick. Yeah, just a very simple solution. Just put a row of blocks on the and put water on top. It will be water walk in. Oh, I had a diamond pick for you.
I don't have time for that nonsense. I appreciate it, though.
Yeah, no problem. Hey. Uh, it does only flow 7 blocks out. I thought it was 8, 7. So this was my idea. Was yeah, kind of just like that. Was put a block under here so that way it flows over and that one extra block of water.
No, that does the trick I need without having to... But now I need to go get another lava source. Ah, oh, fuck my life.
I was gonna say I think I don't think we have lava on the surface over here, so you have to go back down into the mine.
Yeah, precisely.
Bunch of mobs over here. Oh, look, pillagers.
Oh, yeah, hey.
Yeah, they're spawning kind of routinely now.
They got crossbows. I don't have a weapon. You! What do you have?
Tell me he has cactus.
Red tulip, dandelion, sand, brown mushroom, cherry sapling, and pufferfish. You may live.
I mean, not really a good one. A lot of shit in there.
But he didn't have something that I spent 20 in-game hours looking, well, real life hours looking for. That's the whole reason why I kill any of them that have cactus. It's because I spent so long looking for fucking cactus, and all I needed to do was wait for one of them to come around with cactus.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
And they just wouldn't come around with cactus.
And I come right here.
You left a hole in the wall there. And there.
And here.
Did you really feel the need to follow me?
Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing to do right now. My entertainment.
Do you got food?
Yes.
May I have food? Thank you. Okay, I don't need that much food. My liege, my liege. May I have a steak? Thank you for the steak.
Welcome for the steak.
All right, I wonder if I drain those three source blocks, if it'll remain flowing like that.
Uh, you mean like
Ha! He didn't grow up to be an idiot.
nice. You got pretty lucky on that one.
Oh shit!
What happened?
Trying to put the lava in, I fell in.
Uh,
So I need 2 more glass blocks.
means you need sand.
Alright, I need to kill the water. Just in case I need water. this and
This and what?
that's clay.
Bacon?
Yes. You know what this means, though?
No.
I can load up the video and start going off the next part.
Nice. How much more do you have left? Wait,
Uh,
about like halfway done?
like I said, I have to build a platform for the beds. I have to I have to put all the fletching tables in place, and then I have to leaf everything.
Honestly, the hard part, which was getting the villagers over there.
Yeah.
Stars.
Don't mind Nemi. Ooh. It is getting to be night.
It sure is.
Oh my god, under me, please. You okay? You look sad over there.
I'm fine. Got nothing to do.
Oh, so you want to watch? Okay.
I mean, usually you have to pay extra, but oh look, a cat.
Oh, mute. Whoops, wrong spot. What the hell?
A cat spawned underneath the platform and fell into the lava.
Oh no! That's sad.
Just remember, you did it. It's all your fault. Oh, look, another one spawned in the water.
Oh, fuck my life. No, 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 no!
My bad.
God help me, I need another bed now.
Oh, shit. I fell in. I have no idea.
You have an idea?
I fell in.
Oh, God.
So when it's night, because it's almost night, I'm gonna try to sleep in one of the beds because it'll pull me out. It worked.
We don't have 3 pieces of wood.
Now I think I turned the last of the planks into sticks.
It's okay, there's wood back where... I didn't realize the next step... I didn't realize the next step was to break all the blocks underneath the beds.
Oh,
What?
under the beds? It destroys the beds, though. Or are you just talking about the gaps in between?
No, the blocks under the beds.
But beds have to have something under them.
I don't
Otherwise
know, the
they
video I'm
break.
watching broke the blocks under the beds.
Yes.
Okay, thank God. No, they seem to be doing just fine.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Oh no! Yeah, they're doing just fine.
Nice.
All right, what's the next step?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not asking you. All
Is it
right,
the leaves next step?
no. I need all the fletching tables. Fuck, I didn't see who that linked to. Okay. What is that? Number 5.
Mambo number 5. For 3.
There you go. That's how you can help. Help me keep an eye on which one.
Okay. Just gonna make my way over to the beds so that way I can get a accurate count on the villagers.
Number 1.
1. Number 1. $19.
19. Thank you.
Feel like I'm not getting a good enough view, so I'm gonna go back to the other spot.
Oh, right in front of me.
Literally, yeah, literally right in front of you. 14.
Okay. I was looking, I'm like, nobody looks any different.
Yep. Yep.
Right in
That's
front of
the
me
one in
again.
front of you. Yep.
See, that's the easy one.
Yeah.
Number 2.
2.
Right in front
That's
of me
the
again.
one in front of you. $16.
Thank you. Number 4.
4. Yep. I wasn't sure if that was 4 or 6. Which one went up? It was 4. Eight.
8. Okay. I didn't see it at all. Thank you.
Mm. In between 14 and 16, right? I think this right. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Sorry.
Thank you.
Yep. Now it's a lot easier. It's 13. At 8 or 7. Yeah, 7. That's 6. 11. One in front of you.
The good news is there's only... Oh, that fell in!
You got it though. Oh, iron golem spawned. 2 iron golems spawned.
So it's working. I forget what number.
The one in front of you.
Okay.
We have 20, 17, and 6 are left. So I'll just 6.
Come sleep on beds. It's getting night and I don't want anything to spawn.
Yeah, I'm coming. $17.
20 is the holdout, huh?
Yep.
Alright, what's next? Probably destroy the,
The bridge.
yeah.
And then probably just leave, right?
Yeah. After I destroy the bridge, all I have to do is put leaves on the on top of the beds and on top of the Housing.
Hmm. So nothing spawns there, right?
Correct. Well, wait. Instead of destroying this...
Yeah,
Oh,
put
do
the
you?
leaves there first.
Yeah.
Do you
If
want me
you...
to go grab the leaves?
Yeah. If you want to leaf up the top, I'll leaf up the beds.
Okay.
Just grab a couple stacks. We have more than enough.
I got one stack.
Oh, here. If we need more leaves. We can always go shear some more. It's not like leaves are the hardest thing to come by.
True. Am I going around the entire thing?
Just go, yeah, the entire top.
The entire top. Okay.
We have 30 iron so far.
Nice.
And like 5 roses.
Is there poppies now?
Oh, my bad. Poppy.
And you said that was at just the top, right?
Yeah. Do you have any leaf left?
I have almost an entire stack.
May I have them, please?
I will give them to you, not on here, just in case.
Good point. Thank you. So it was a lot of headache, but I think it paid off.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Don't fall in.
I didn't. I fell off the side.
I'd rather that.
We're at 47 iron.
All right, now I can start bringing this shit home. Because
Hooray!
now that is self-regulating and I don't need to do any more building.
Hooray!
There's one randomly cooked pork chop. All right, I am full, so I will need to make a second trip. Now, I wonder how well this works while we're not near it, is the question.
Um,
I would
probably
imagine
it
it,
won't.
no,
It'll
I
probably just
imagine
shut
it,
off.
what?
It'll probably just shut off.
No, I don't think it will, because that is now a proper village, which means that as long as there are no iron golems there, they'll spawn iron golems. Because iron
Well,
golems are,
yes, but what I'm saying is I think it's just going to be the fact of we're not close enough for them to spawn. So that's what I'm saying is like we're just out of the
but
spawn radius.
that's where my theory leads into, though, is that when we find villages, the golems are already spawned in.
True. Oh well, we'll have to see. We'll check back.
Um, where would you like me to put rails?
Travel
We have travel?
right here. Bomb chest right here.
Oh.
Yeah, because we have ender pearls, maps, and boats, and a compass.
Where is combat? There we go. Where do you want water?
I think it's miscellaneous would be fine.
And then what? Oh, that's what you mean by tools. I was about to put
Yeah.
torches and levers under tools. Where would you like?
Honestly, you could probably put them in pools. I mean, they're pretty much used for that, so yeah. Lever's fine. I mean, you can keep the torches on you.
Minecart goes in travel. Gunpowder goes in gunpowder. Leather go in armor.
I
Mob drops.
Yeah.
Do we really care about poppies? Can I throw those away?
You could. I mean, it's also good to have for dye just in case. Yeah, I mean, you could plant them as well. Like, it doesn't really matter.
Where would you want me to put them then? In planting and farming?
Yeah, I think that's where I have flowers already, right?
No.
I don't have any flowers in there. Yeah, it's fine.
I don't think we have any flowers. Where did feathers go?
Oh, we do.
Combat?
They're up in.
Oh, wool and dye.
Yeah, I tried to make it like as streamlined as possible.
We have too many fucking chicken eggs.
We do.
Leads. Under travel?
Yeah, that's fine. Either that or rare. Oh, I have them drops.
Well, if I put something in the wrong place, you can fix it.
That's fine.
All
But
right.
do you like my sorting system?
Yeah.
Man, look at this bridge. Look at this.
It's a nice bridge.
It is. Some might say it's a bridge too far.
Nah. After I finish getting this stuff home, I want to see the end result of your bridge.
I mean, it's still gonna have to go, but I did. All I did was just reach the other side.
All right. It was at 46, right?
47.
It's now at 52.
Okay, so yeah.
It does work while we're not near it. I am so happy to be done with that project.
Yeah.
Like, I know it's going to make our lives better,
Oh
but
yeah, for sure.
damn, was that annoying.
Well, it was just the villager aspect of the part. Everything else went pretty easily.
Yeah, like if I could if I could have had villager spawn eggs, it would have been a hell of a lot easier. I wouldn't have had to make two machines to do the job of one.
Yeah.
Where do you have where do you have chests?
Oh, I used all the chests, so I didn't really think of where to put them. I guess you can put them in miscellaneous. Make more chests if you want.
Why did
Oh,
that
you
work
can't
like that?
crouch it because it'll them separately.
You were saying?
From the position you because it was two separate chests.
Well, yeah,
You did them from behind, so that's what I'm saying. Is like in that way because you were crouched.
I was at a bad angle.
Yeah,
Sticks.
wood. Oh no, bows and arrows.
I thought so, but there were none in there, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, they're in there. They're down the bottom corner because I always have that up to where you can the materials for the arrow are in a row, so it's flint, stick, feather.
So this is what freedom feels like.
Nice. How many levels you get out of that?
I'm up to 10, so I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what I started at.
Nice. Well, because I remember you ended up killing yourself, so.
How are you moving faster than me?
Jumping.
I'm jumping too.
I'm spamming jump.
Oh, because okay, I get it.
if we make that ice, we can literally just fucking fly down there. Because jump running on ice, you go faster than regular blocks.
Jesus, man, how much cobble did you have?
Dax.
Speaking of ice, mountain in the distance.
That's true. Yeah, this is as far as I got. We have a connection to the big island over here. I haven't explored it yet, so... Oh. That spider's fucking you up. Creeper? Here,
Here.
take this. Shit. Yeah.
I don't have a weapon, so I'm gonna...
Yeah.
But now I have an infinite supply of materials to make weapons with.
True. Then we, I guess next is Nether, and we can set up a gold farm.
Well, a gold farm requires a lot of obsidian.
Yeah. How
Do we
much?
really need a gold farm?
Well, I don't think we, at this point, I don't think we need one, but
Because
it's something to do.
we get gold shit from the mob spawner.
It's true.
All right, so we've been away from it. It was at 52. 56, and there's another one dying. $59.
If only we could get 10 more.
Well, too bad stacks only go to 64. But yeah, almost a full stack of iron in what, 10 minutes since it's been done?
Yeah, not even.
Speaking of gold, my shit's all beat to hell.
Oh, same. But mine's all iron anyway, so. You know what the sad thing is, though?
What?
I want to change the material that the bridge is made out of.
Well, I mean, you
Well, I mean,
always can.
it would be a lot easier now because I'm not building across now. Like I can just take out and replace pieces instead of doing the entire thing. You know,
Right.
Like it'll be easier to replace pieces than to start from scratch.
I forget where all I even explored here in the Nether.
I can't even tell you, dude. Oh, you're in the Nether, so it's letting me sleep through the night. That's awesome.
I don't even know where to go to find a fortress.
I can't even tell you. I have no idea.
Because the last time that I was in the net, like, oh, fuck you.
The last time I was in the our shit pushed in.
Well, I mean, the last time that I thoroughly explored the Nether, other than, you know, like just running from my life in this file, the Nether was completely different.
Right.
It's still pretty bad. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I definitely recommend some armor and some swords.
Oh yeah.
You sound tired?
A little bit.
Well, honestly, the completion of that iron generator and
Yeah.
your bridge is probably a good stopping point.
Yeah, I think that's definitely a good point to put a pin on this series for right now.
Next time, we'll get our shit together and go explore.
Yep. Although I'm probably just going to go back into the mines, get some deep slate, and change out all that cobble for cobbled deep slate.
Cobble or tiles?
Tiles.
Or you could cook
Make it look nice.
or you could cook stone off in the furnace.
I think, yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think I'm going to do cobble, or I'm going to do deep slate the tiles for the path to walk on, and then I'm going to cook the cobble into smooth stone and make that into the tiles. Like, you know how you can like make it like the pretty tiles and everything like that.
Yeah, smooth stone and polished stone
smooth
and all
stone.
that shit.
Yeah, and do that as like the railing.
That would be pretty
Kind of
cool.
have it like a two-tone, but not
That would
Tommy
be pretty
two-tone.
cool.
Yeah.
Hey, we have enough chickens on this damn island. Get boned.
Oh, another chicken killed itself in the berry bush.
Wait, what? You can left click the bush?
You didn't know that?
No! I've been breaking the bush.
No, that's literally how you get the berries off the bush.
I've been breaking the bush. Ow!
You idiot.
Do you have your pick?
Yeah, here.
Ow,
sorry.
no, stop. Ow. Thank you.
That's hilarious.
Dude, shut up. Get
Here, hold this
boned.
for me.
Yeah, I had no idea. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm going to put crafting table under travel because you should never travel without a crafting table.
That's fine. You could either go in there or because it's a very important tool to have as well.
All right, so you probably will not be doing anything over the weekend.
I am going to Jade tomorrow and then Sunday.
I didn't hear what you said for Sunday. What the fuck is this tree?
It's a tree.
Oh, there's a little thing underneath. Okay.
There, zombie villager is still in the tree.
I will probably stream some Final Fantasy.
Awesome. I will try to stop by, depending on if I can or not.
Well, I know you probably won't tomorrow because you said you're going to go see your girlfriend.
Yeah, but I mean, I can. It depends on what we're doing. Because if we're just like hanging out, like I'll hear you on and drop a lurk.
Which is always appreciated.
Mm-hmm. I think I might get back into writing someday. I
Yeah.
haven't touched my story in fucking forever. So
Yeah, I need to too. I need to get back into writing.
yeah.
So I want to thank everybody that stopped in to check us out.
Hell yeah.
You guys are awesome. Even if one of them was to try and solicit.
Yeah. But that's I really don't care anymore. I just see it. I'm like, yep, you're just. I just time them out. Like I don't ban them or anything. I just put them in timeouts and like, yeah, don't solicit. Like it's
Right.
that simple. It's like I understand what you're trying to do, but just know that nobody's ever going to take you up on an offer.
Well, especially since I'm starting to see that like 90% of them are bots.
Yes. Yeah. It's like that's what I was trying to tell you. Like originally, when you first I was like, no, just time them out, just ban them. You're like, no, they're trying to get their name out there. I was like, no, it's all a scam.
Yeah, it's a group of people with multiple accounts, all spamming the same copy and pasted message.
Yeah, so I just time them out. And it's fucking, I don't even waste breath on them.
Next time.
Yep. On Game Grumps. I went back and started watching some old Game Grumps, and I was like, holy shit, nostalgia there.
I have not seen any Game Grumps.
It's kind of an acquired taste. I think because I caught it at the beginning, I kind of like grew into liking it, but like I can definitely see how some people would not like it as well. So
Well, it's not that I don't like it. I've never watched an episode.
well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like if you were to watch it now, I don't think you would like it because it's early 2010s like loud equals funny kind of stuff.
Oh, kind of like how Funhouse was like, hey, we have ADHD and so do our videos.
Kinda, yeah, kind of like that. Um, but yeah,
Like, I'm all for, you know, cutaways and little
well,
clips and shit that
it's not
every
even
now
really
and
that.
then.
It's just like it's hard to explain. Like that because they play video games. Like at the beginning, it was Aaron Hansen, also known as Egoraptor, and John Jafari, also known as JonTron. They came together, made Game Grumps, and they would play games together and then just talk over them, just like Let's Plays and everything like that. And that John would get loud, Aaron would get loud, but it was if you just remember back in that time, like that was the style to make content. Like I can look back, I can look past it and just like enjoy it for the content that it was. Kind of like if you just go back and watch old Achievement Hunter.
Right. Which I have
Like
been
that-
doing.
Right. Yeah. I mean, there's like a bunch of channels that I haven't seen in like 10 years that like I think about from time to time, but I just haven't gone back to like see where they're at now. But like there's so many dead channels that I stopped watching over the years.
Oh my god, this guy has a slime ball.
Nice.
4
Should get
emerald.
Oh, never mind. Don't get it. I'm surprised that's the one thing we have not seen yet.
A slime.
From all of your from all your travels and everything that you haven't found a slime. Anyway,
Oh, I'm not at home. Hold on.
I know you're fine. Yeah, I think that's a good place to end it. Is going to bed, waking up, and then we'll put a pin in this episode.
Go to bed, wake up, go to bed in real life.
Yeah, pretty much. Hopefully, I don't get waken up by another earthquake.
Sorry, I decided to go check out the iron farm. So I think
Yeah,
your
fine.
suspicion is correct. I don't think it's going to work if one of us isn't like too terribly close to it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like I think once it pops out of render distance, it's not going to be turned on. But as soon as one of us is near enough it for the iron golems to spawn, then it'll be fine.
It's just a shame it
But
has to be so damn.
Well,
It's just a shame it has to be so damn far away.
yeah. But I mean, you already saw that. Like we only really need to be there for not even that long, and we get iron. So it's not even that big of an issue to just hang out there.
Right.
But yeah, I think that's a good place to end it.
Yep. Again, thank you to everybody that stopped in. And as always, remember to have fun with it. Because if you're not having fun, why are you playing? Take care, everybody.
Let me save and quit because I always forget to do that.